Hello, sunshines. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Bishop in. Hello, hello, team. Good morning. Freaking new painting gonna lurk. Alright, Pin, let's go. Let's go, Maduro. Painting it is. It's time. Whew. I've had a great morning so far. Went to the bank, sat there for 40 minutes in a line. Turns out I didn't need to be there to begin with. But here we are. At least now I don't feel like I need to do something. So, we're here in the Artin. That's it, sunshine. Let's go. So excited to paint today. River, good morning, good morning. Dude, so excited to paint, you have no idea. We're finishing this art right now. Still a little bit on the left. And more details to kind of polish it up. And then we move into different commissions. We're in the last push for the angel piece, sort of before we get to the other stuff. So I think we're gonna be working on that later today, and also perhaps Swishy piece, the dragon one, because I'm just really enjoying working on it for a little bit every day. My personal guilty pleasure. That's kind of about it. That's about it for the plants. There was something else I wanted to do. I wanted to do a small doodle. That might sound wild coming from me, counting how I tell people not to do any doodles. But I wanted to do a small doodle to post it alongside the. I basically want to like tease people that I'm gonna be doing the giveaway, and I want to do like a little Draenei doodle for that. But I don't have, you know, a lot of ideas for it, to be honest. What do you think it can be? River, you have any ideas? Just a little like small Draenei painting that would like go well with the post, but also wouldn't take that much time and shit. Draenei Fear. I got cold brew, by the way. Oh, dude, it's so good. No, the Draenei Fear is how you get banned from YouTube, right? Maybe now we're gonna get banned. Not today. My new Draenei, which one? The mage one? I don't like doing that. I like starting to like if it's an art, if it's a big piece, then like at least a piece, then I like to kind of approach it a little differently. For a doodle though, I'm just thinking like if she's just standing there on an empty background, that gotta be like just so dull though, wouldn't it? I have to think about it. But that is, if you like, do I don't know, 6 hours on the missions today, and you still kind of have energy and time left. Blow kiss? Oh, blow kiss. That sounds good. Morning, Kuro. What's up? Blow kiss does sound really good. Finally finished the model. Nice, man, nice. Yeah, I've been working on it for quite a while now. Good morning, good morning. What are you up to today, River? What are you up to, my dude? Life is now the same you do breast and personal. Give it more shape. Oh shit. Wait, weren't you? What were you? I'm kind of confused. Weren't you doing that already with the way you do this? So like, how else did you approach it? I mean, like make them bigger. Is that what you mean? I feel like you already had some huge bonkers going on before. Ah, for the nipple. Okay, got you. Yeah. Well, it's hard when it's covered. And it's like that. Hey there, Felix. Sup, bro? Good morning. New year. Time to rework the OC. Updated the ref. Good, good. Got my cold brew. Feeling clear. Finishing some arts today. Yeah, what about you? How's work? How's work? How's life? Oh yeah, absolutely. We got all the kittens on our way. Yeah, it was absolute blast. We just went for coffee and walk and stuff. Dude, it's super, like, the weather yesterday was just amazing. I don't remember last time where I was able to just, like, go outside midday or, like, at noon in June in Georgia. In July, even. June is alright. Usually July into August, it's like hell on earth, like 40 degrees. Sun's just that fucking laser beam that just destroys you. But apparently not yesterday, and even now it's fine. Feeling a little unwell? God damn it, dude, what's with your health? Stop feeling unwell. Oh, there are so many of them, yeah. They're just poor, like, freshly spawned ones in that, like, garbage place. I don't know what it even is. It's just, like, ruins of an old home there, house, or whatever, on the side of a street, and they just live there. It's also crazy how I even, like, found them to begin with. Now we just kind of come there. Dude, they have one that is like the cutest ever, but it's just like it's a little more feral than the others. Doesn't want to be petted, but the few other ones they're really playful. It's so nice. No, honestly, it's just more attractive. It seems like it has like the long fur kind of thing, and I don't know. It's just like it looks kind of like it's taking better care of itself. It just looks prettier. The other ones are a little messed up. The dirty and shit. I feel like you missed some drama yesterday, and wow. Uh-oh. We had a little bit of a turning moment yesterday. Oh. Well, pretty much, yeah. That was pretty much what happened. But it's okay, he got his, he got it back later. He just kept dying. And so did everybody else in our team. Just couldn't figure it out. Good luck, Alex. You're looking forward to it. We looking forward to it. I wonder if we're gonna be able to even like complete this season on these characters with how goal things are going. And we have like how many weeks it is it like 3 weeks till the next season? I mean maybe it's for the better though. Because they'll start fresh in a new season. Yes, new season means new dungeons, yes. Mythic boss every night? No, I don't think we're... I think we have a chance of getting ahead of the curve though, Tarni, me and you. I don't know about the rest of the crew. I mean, well, previews, if we like play super consistently, we'll definitely get it, but I think as of how things been going now, we might be able to get a... I don't know if you've gotten it already. I haven't bothered. Saving lives? LUL, what's that? I ain't playing besides Artin, by the way, like, at all. I'm really trying, like, before 12 p.m. I'm really just trying to do my stuff. Been working on the card website, been working on... That's about it, actually. But, hey, it's moving somewhat, alright? I feel proud that I just haven't gotten into despair of grinding WoW on my own. I have started it, yeah. Can even show you, I think. It's still all the placeholders, right? I would have socials, commissions, and about. In about, I didn't come up with anything yet besides that I started drawing in 2020. And then you have the socials, and then I'm trying to work out the commissions too. That's kind of the main thing. I want to just, for people to see simply like what it is. And these are all placeholders, so like I'm gonna rework them. I'm just trying to kind of do the whole thing. No, yes, Vichy, but I'm working on it. I'm setting it up. I'm setting it up. Yeah, what I was saying is that at least I don't fall into just like playing WoW on my own, like at any free moment. I feel like that's been really nice. I'm just like playing whenever it's time for us to play. I think that's been like somewhat revolutionary for me, because I used to either like binge it or not game at all. Yeah, and now I'm like trying to kind of rely more on the group stuff. It's nice. Oni, hello, hello. I feel like that's just better. I made a little bit of a new transmog yesterday for my Warlock, and I wanna see. I wonder if it can be loaded up already. Because sometimes it takes a while for it to upgrade. Oh. Yeah, it takes a while. Ain't upgraded here. I had this as a version. I just found it funny how you can have tabard, and then this thing as like a... This is like a bell, but it's just like one metal thingy. It doesn't even connect here. And you can actually have no pants, but like long boots. And I really wanted to use this like tabard and shoulder piece because I've never seen anybody use them and they're so cool. But I don't know, I kind of ain't feeling it. Ain't feeling. I had a new one, but again, it hasn't loaded yet, I guess. I kind of just want to, like, since I feel like playing a lot of characters now, dressing up my Draenei girls and shit, playing Sims Simulator, I want to just kind of farm out a bunch of transmog too. Just go and do, like, old raids a bunch so I get a lot of transmog for all the classes and shit. How long will it take me to get the transmog I want? If you have more characters, it's gonna be way easier. Because it's a week lockout for all raids. So you can go and run them once a week, hoping that the pieces that you want will drop. That's how it pretty much works. Yeah. But I mean, hey, if you're not rushing anywhere, right? You can just do it once a week, see if it drops or it doesn't, and then it can be like a longer goal that you work towards. What's the holy transmog? You're already thinking about switching to Shadow. Let Tarny breathe out for a sec, alright? Let him do at least a little bit of damage, dude. Wait, what's the one apparently I hated transmog already, wait. What did I miss? What was I hating? Ah, that one. Where are the shoulders from? Another thing, what you like? What's the better thing you can do? We can actually do it together, so we can go and like run old raids. I'm gonna show you like stuff around the world because it's like, I mean, it's not too complicated to look up where shit is, but if you've never been there, it might be a little confusing how to get to stuff. I can like just show you a couple of raids, so you can go and like clear them. It's just you pretty much just like run towards bosses and you just one-shot them with any ability. They take like infinite damage from you, right? It's not difficult to do at all. and you can collect some shit, and then from the stuff you collect, from a couple of raids you do, maybe then from that you can like try to create a transmog and actually go from there. Like not creating just any transmog, but from the ones you have. I think that can be a little more approachable. Can even lead to some nice creative choices and shit. Well, then you have to like farm it out and stuff. Well, you'll be striving towards it, but like until you have the whole thing. But yeah, I can basically show you a few raids to like farm and stuff like that. Because I think it wouldn't actually take that much to like go around collect all the previous tier sets. I actually don't think it's that much of work. Might be underestimating how long it will take. I wanted to run like the Dragonfly raid myself as well. Sea bass, hello? Sea bass. I like how you linked it. Dude, it's like I know what the shoulder guardians of lunar communion. It's like I know where they're from. The Dragonfly, yeah, they're from the one I want. I want the mage set from there. Also cool. Thanks, boss. Okay, thank you. Yeah, but that's for kind of other time will be non-grinding. We can do that maybe while we wait for somebody or some stuff. I just kind of want to, like, to be honest, like, go around and show you a bunch of old raids as well, because they're all cool and shit. It's kind of like nice to go for them, and especially if you've never done them before, it's like there's some stuff to see for sure. Like the Deathwing fight, Lich King, and shit like that, you know, the very iconic stuff. Yeah, but first the Artin. First the Artin. Talking about it makes me want to just like log in a game now, but no 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 no. Got so much stuff to paint, brother. So much. Ooh, let's check and see how the portfolio they posted from yesterday. Uh-oh. Oh, 777 likes. Dude, ain't bad. You know? Ain't too bad. Can get a cheeky raid in right now. It's over. Yeah, not bad. I anticipated for it to do way worse. So I'm happy. You liking the piece? Nice, nice. Get some drinker. Yeah, it's kind of more sitting. Hello, Pink. It's going well. It's going well, thank you. What about you? Finishing this Draenei commission. Nearly done. You're doing kind of last polish. Chris, I bought new coffee today. Because I saw that they brought coffee from my favorite, like, roasting company. Now we're gonna try it. It was kind of expensive though, god damn it. You paint most of this on one layer? Yeah. I usually do have, like, about one layer for the character, but... I've been having some, turbulence with placing the head, so I got it on another layer, and the spear. The weapons and stuff, I always just put it on another layer. I don't try to bother with them, because I get, like, I get them wrong. Dirty bean water. Well, this is... god damn. This tastes strange. Like, very dense, but I'm not sure if I like the taste. It's interesting. Wonder if expensive coffee is worth the money? Yeah, I would say so. If you're into it, it is worth the money. It can be real pricey though. I feel like I am not gonna be buying more stuff that is this pricey. It is 60 lari, so that is 25-ish dollars per bag. I think that's a little too much, you know. Most I usually pays like 18 or 17. But I think if I try, I can find it for about 12, 13-ish. I got too excited seeing the yellow packaging. They usually like taste the best. This stuff. But it's like if you've never had like expensive coffee, basically. Well, it's not it's not wildly expensive to be honest. I feel like for 25, even $15 per bag, it's like it's a lot, but it's also, you know, it's not luxury, right? You can afford it, so it's I would say it's like a different product than from cheap coffee. For example, if I wasn't drinking this, if I like had no spare money for it at this time, I wouldn't be drinking like cheap coffee instead, you know. So it's not a replacement of that, it's just like a different thing. Or it's not an upgrade rather, you know. Yeah, of course. No milk, sugar, or any bullshit added, just raw. Yeah, definitely. Milk really destroys the taste. You probably wouldn't even... You would feel some difference, but it wouldn't be worth it. Although you might like the expensive one without milk, though. You know, that's always the thing. Is that people usually add milk and, you know, additional stuff because the coffee itself is too bitter for them. And this coffee ain't bitter. It's barely bitter at all. Hmm. Don't know, man. Does it even keep them strong and healthy if you just shit it out in 10 minutes? Gonna do like 15-ish minutes more on this. Already pulling a bit of overtime, but I think it's counting for the sketches that I was doing on this. Because I didn't went it straight into this post, I did some like discovering process with thumbnails and shit. So I think that took quite a bit of time. But overall, we've nearly done though. Oil, good morning. How you doing? How you doing? What's up? Trying to do the cave, by the way. Trying to come up with like not too convoluted of a shape for it, but also for it to look nice. We're done. And then 7 hours on this art. A little bit more than usual, but I think this is worth it. Things are looking good. Just redesigning. Use our signature. Not bad. I think my signature is getting better and better. It's proven. Finished artwork number 59 of this year. That good. And the finished commission number 51. Not too bad, not too bad. Before we get to the next one, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Be right back. Alrighty. Let's get to it. Bang. Get started again. That's right, it hasn't gone anywhere. It's here to stay. Let's try my coffee. More coffee. Yeah, very interesting taste. I wouldn't find it unpleasant now. And I suspect that was like a first time thing. Sometimes you try something for like the first time and you're just not used to the taste and it feels strange. I think it's kind of like really sweet. Right here, you're just rendering away. Rendering away. All the composition, everything kinda been set up. Yeah, I feel like it's just a matter of rendering. We gotta render the characters, we gotta render the background, we gotta render the big tower thingy. I think that's kind of the biggest point of no worry, but that's definitely kind of the most difficult part here will be the tower. Would probably like to get it to like a certain point where I can continue rendering it. Because currently it still feels like I kind of haven't decided on like what to do. In these parts, they just like blank, like what's gonna be on them, you know? I kind of understand how to render these like side thingies. What to do for the other parts though. And Fu. Name doesn't ring any bells, but perhaps I've seen that art. What did they do? Did they do digital art by any chance? I've seen some people doing that. Oh, dude, just looking at these two, because I already know why you're into this. Was another schoolgirl enthusiast? Land Decker studies. Oh no. Why Naruto and anime combined? God bless. I mean, it looks nice, definitely. Just like doesn't really, I guess, nor like technique nor the subject really inspires me, I guess. Yeah, it looks nice and painfully, of course. Like it's Needless to say. Technically good, right? But do you, I mean, like, do you ever get tired of drawing these at any point? Yeah. Just wonder, like, does that ever cross their mind? It's like, oh, it's the fucking 10th one I'm drawing this week. I mean, again, maybe these people can tell me you only do WoW art. So, okay, I was just going to address that. It's not fair to compare, because, like, the WoW art, it's not one thing. You know? Like, it's not one subject. For them, it's literally just one subject, though. It's just a schoolgirl. Like, it's literally just, like, just that. If I was only painting, like, one, like, race, class, gender combo from WoW, then you would be able to say that and be like, yeah, aren't you getting fucking bored? But, like, every art is so different. You know what I mean? Like, every single character that, like, this is WoW, but, like, I've never painted anything like these characters before. You know? These are not free schoolgirls flying, alright? Come on, dude. It's not even close. It's not even close to, you know, for you to be able to tell me the same. No way. They could be three schoolgirls flying, yes. I would have probably gotten more views. No, but legitimately though, I'm getting bored looking at it. It is especially all like Asian artists who are cursed by that. Especially them. Especially like Japanese and Chinese artists, it's just like a plague for them. Koreans are gonna feel like not so much. Yeah. It kind of is like, you know, oh, whatever, what you picking on, like, let them draw whatever, right? I mean, I kind of agree, but also, if you just think about it, these are like 30 plus old men. So you're just drawing, like, 14-year-old girls. Over, like, it's alright, you do it once, like, alright, buddy. Like, you do you, but, like, that's every artwork you do. Like, god fucking damn, man. Like, it's not a moral police anymore. It's just like, aren't you bored? Oh, it's a woman. Alright, that does change things a little bit. But I mean, okay. The being bored part, again, I'm not like judging people on what they draw. It's like it's just the same stuff over and over again. Well, we obviously do judge people on what they draw there as well. Absolutely. How can we not? Yeah, Pina, I agree, but like, I feel like we're not talking about like improving at the start. I feel like at this point it's like it's already an established artist with a career. Especially like I don't know, man. For me, like as a viewer of art, it's been really tiring looking at this stuff. I mean, don't you like get a little bit of an ick that it's like it's at least unoriginal? Like, don't you get that? Because I get why they like drawing it, but like, don't you like, look back a bit and be like, Because aren't you being an artist in the first place to do like something unique and like to have the path in life that like not everybody takes? Like, there's a little bit of like being special in choosing an art career. And then you just, prison yourself to drawing that thing. However, art is such a complex thing that when it comes to being born, I would kind of guess that probably not. There's probably enough like stuff to find outside of difference in the character to make it interesting for yourself. So I guess I can kind of understand. Again, it's just tiring to look at, honestly. I think for every single person, like it's not a fault of anybody, maybe besides not wanting to be special, I guess. But I don't think you can accuse people of that. In fact, maybe it's good. If you don't feel like being different to other people, that means that you don't have your ego attached to that, which is good. Be a positive. But goddamn, is it tiring as a viewer. Social media, like, how it promote you more if you do the same thing. Yeah, again, I get it. I get it. Again, I think it's my complaint. It's not to any particular individual, like everybody doing them separately. I guess it's fine. Like, it is fine. I'm just getting tired of seeing it fucking over and over again. mirror looking kind of off. Smells like it shouldn't be going there. I mean, that doesn't really mean much on its own. I think it's again, it's their stuff. It's like how they work. Maybe you can paint the splash art. Like as long as you can paint the splash art quality art, that kind of counts. But even if you painted that on like one layer, it's whatever. They might also need layers though for like extra stuff to make login screens and animation out of that shit too, which I guess will make a difference. You're nostalgic for the Kyrian zone that you played one dungeon of once. Nice, man. Me too. Big nostalgia. Classic nostalgia is a real thing, though. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. That's why people been playing that shit for decades. I'm kind of not getting it. I feel like it looks fucking with the guidelines. Like it's just all aligned and then it looks off. It looks like this is tilted to the side compared to this one. It actually feels like I should kind of go like that. No level, but it's leveled. It's list level 80. is too high. Now this. But I mean, like, even these two platforms. Yeah, this I know is a little off. I know. But I mean, like, these two. What the fuck's up with these two? I mean, they should be. And this is this guy. No, I think it does follow the same guide. Actually, I think I might just toggle off the character. And I figured that shit out. Oh, I think it might be like the main stuff that's like messing up the viewer perspective, because now you look at it and kind of doesn't look too bad. I think it's the other stuff that is not being aligned. It's fucking view us clear. Like this. You just wipe these things? Well, I've been wiping these things for 50 hours. And I want to get it like properly done like this. I think I might need like... I might need to work on my perspective, honestly. Gotta do more guides for like every other art. That's kind of holding me back a bit. Oh yeah, these I agree. These ones, yeah. You're right on these. I've noticed, but it for some reason didn't fix it. Yeah, these should be there. I wonder if that's messing up with you. Because the strange thing about this stuff is that it's like it looks it can look incredibly off, and then it just like clicks at a certain point. Oh, I didn't do that because I wasn't sure how tall I want for them to be, but I guess it's like, how do you even fucking determine that? Just bet there is a way to determine how big stuff should be. Wait, there actually is, no? Like if I take this. Easily. Do this. Which means that this one should end right here to be aligned with that. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. I didn't align these columns here. By the way, like messing up with this bullshit would also like get your like natural understanding of this perspective better. That's why it's like I don't feel bad about doing this at all. This is fun to you? Yeah, I don't find much fun. I don't hate it, to be honest. I feel like I used to be a way of worse opinion of this. But now I'm just... I'd rather do this than, like, painting blind, sorta, before it, like, gets right. Some stuff is just, like, really complicated to, like, imagine and put like that. Well, you can tell that I don't like it. I haven't been using them. I literally, before this started, literally didn't even know how to, like, open this menu. At least now we will be figuring it out. So this is supposed to be the central one. Wait, what's this again? What the fuck is this? This is just... Oh. Yeah, I guess I get why it's so off. I probably should just move this. if I move this to align with everything? Instead of realigning other stuff. I had to move all the columns. So you either gotta move the center part or the east to get it aligned. Bunch too. Yeah, you don't see it before you put this in. Oh well. Now what's the worst part about this whole thing though? Is that wait for me to like fix it for it to just look not good. Because it's like, oh, it's correct in perspective, but it looks ass because it's like, well, it's just what it would look like in this perspective. It would not fit the piece. Wait for that to happen. Wait. Just that's kind of ultimately why I've been avoiding to do this thing properly. It doesn't necessarily give you like the good results. It doesn't give you correct results, but they good? Well, you fucking never know. Why are you fighting for your life, or do you enjoy it? It's the only time your bolster gotta feel good. This is definitely a twister. There's no way it should look like that. Be sure. Well, I think the good news is it's not gonna look too bad in this perspective, I think. It's gonna look just alright. Probably. Probably. I think it's that far off from what we've had going. It's alright. We also gonna need to figure out while we edit, how would I calculate the distance? So the distance, like between these, is it even correct? Is there a way? Does look like this one a little bit further there. Half and half again. Maybe I might want to get this a little closer. Robot brain. Yeah, kind of wall that you can paint on a perspective layer. Yeah, I think that should be alright. Still kind of feels a little strange. Well, it doesn't look strange, it just feels way emptier. But what if I like... What if I come up with other shit on this one? Hey, bro. Clear all alone. Am I ain't thinking of giving up. Don't worry. Oh, rugby is serious and ain't allowed to give up. Let's make this tower fucking 2 times bigger. perspective work on the building is tiring, so I'm just space it out with some rendering on the rest of the art. Dude, I like painting organic forms so much more, like infinitely more success and enjoyment I have with just organic stuff. But I think it's a weakness of my art that I really gotta address, though. I mean, really gotta address. Maybe I should get into some like interior stuff, just for the sake of it. Most artists? Well, not necessarily. But I guess, yeah, it's a popular thing to suck at. for a small break. Are we back? Mega, hello, hello. I just finished the art for you, by the way, like about an hour ago on the stream. That's what we ended up with. I'm gonna send you a final after the stream. So you recognize those daggers? I'm pretty sure. I don't think those are in-game items though. Interesting. Pretty sure there's not. I have only original character references. Are there? I have this. Wait, actually they're a little different. I kinda misunderstood their shape. Gotta correct them, I guess. Oh, they actually appear way easier to paint than they're like that. I might do later. Need to do. Trying to deal with the sky. Dude, this building in the middle is so tiring to work on, and I think it's kind of coming to a conclusion. This whole art. I feel like what's very challenging about illustrations that take a lot, like a lot of time, is that you're kind of even like hesitant to work on them more. Well, maybe it's only myself, but I feel like I want to keep putting this off, you know, and keep working on the stuff that is way easier to solve or like potential already solved, you know, like big commissions or like other big pieces that are going well, and they're so like they end up just taking longer and longer. And even if you're not working on them, in your mind, it's like still an ongoing project, so it's kind of still like building up a, like resentment and towards it and being tired of it and stuff. So in a way, I wish like I haven't had any choice but to work on this. But even right now, I'm working and thinking like, damn, maybe I just push this like until tomorrow and work on something else. My references for this piece? I mean, I have a bunch. I have a bunch of them, but like not a single good one is what I would say. I have like, well, this is the update. This is like the previous version of this art. Also like this one, the screenshot I took from the game, the building inspiration, and characters too. Just a bunch of random stuff. Why don't? Maybe like little waterfalls, water falling from the stairs of, or whatever, from platforms of this building. It's gonna like kind of dissolve in the air a little bit. And I want to create like a cool color effect there, like a little rainbow. But it's just so far before we get to do stuff like that. Just gonna one of the finest details probably you can do. First, I want to do the rest. Wonder, do I want to do stars here? Because like technically that's actually like that's the opposite from the sky. Like that's you're gonna see some ground there. So technically absolutely no stars for all. They would look very cool though. You can just have whatever, like small floating particles just to fill in the void. Angel's almost exactly like that first reference you showed. Yeah, cause it's the previous version of this art. It's like one of the updates I've been sending my client. I didn't change angels too much since that, and we're just mainly working on the background. It's gonna look the same. Nice sharp edge there. Maybe this one can be a little glowy. Yeah, kinda cool. wanna do like statues there in the back. Yeah, gonna be cool. But I feel like if I do the building good, whole piece will just click together. It's gonna look so cool. Maybe that's, I guess, the only reason why like my motivation ain't going down for this art is just because like I'm really proud of how it will come out. Big bells. We're gonna have one here in the middle on this tower. But I wanna do the statues. These are a little too far off though. Like a little bit of a mess, to be honest. Looks quite a bit like a mess. Thing is, I'm trying to add more stuff to it, but it kind of just looks too bulky. I don't really know how to like contribute to it more without making it look not as bad. The thing is, I think they've talked about like halls of purification or something. It's basically like their RP thing. So like this Tyrian building is not in the game. So like I guess their inspiration is Halls of Atonement, like the dungeon one. But like we don't have this in the game. Just makes it so much like infinitely harder. If it was like a particular thing to paint, I think I would have been done like a long time ago. But like to come up with some kind of Tyrian design, but like not exactly the ones that we have, and And also paint them that in this illustration, just goddamn dude. Feels like quite a bit. It would be nice if I was able to kind of like blur a lot of things out, which I'm gonna do eventually. It wouldn't be nice if I kind of could do that just like right away. Statues. What else can I put in there? Kind of more platforms, just for the sake of platforms. Hmm. This video is gonna be like crazy for shortening. I don't know how to paint. Hey, Pawn. Hey, thanks, man. It's, to be honest, the most I've struggled on this piece view was just the perspective on the building itself. I feel it, I actually think the composition is quite simple. But, oh, you know it's bad whenever I had to make a perspective grid. And I haven't done that in, I think, 4-ish years. Little Sammy. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yes, I do. Well, sometimes mostly for design stuff. Or like if I don't know how art of this character looks, I'll look at the red. Like for example, this statue. I'm gonna like look up how it looks in game. What comes first, mood, color, or composition? Does come first, you mean like more important, or like what appears first in the art? I mean, I would say, well, composition affects mood, and mood is like the outcome of, I guess, color and composition. And I mean, mostly of lighting. But either way, I would say composition comes first to like literally everything. Literally everything. Yumi, hello, hello. How you doing, Yumi? What's up? What's new? Yeah, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. People are on a secret server? Oh wait, when? Did I miss it? Oh, in Beeps. Oh yeah, I've seen it. We've and before that you were, yeah, really nice. By the way, I noted it. I well, took notice. Looks great. I think that's a clever idea too with the phone. I wanted to have a few more statues there, but like more in the back. I was trying to think like how to create this more appealing way too. Now, as you can see, still battling this angel art. For like, what is it? 2 months at this point? Been working on this art on and off. It still feels like it's a long way from being done. Well, not a long way, but like, the building thing is like, I don't know. I actually kind of feel not lost on it, but like it's one of those things that are just hate it. Like I hate how it looks. Well, not necessarily how it looks now, but just in general, this is stuff that I struggle to approach. I just need to rely on perspective grids more, honestly. Kind of stupid for not doing that enough. I'll to throw a towel for it for today and start working on something else. I have like an art that I really enjoy working on. Might just like dive onto that. But that's been the story for the past, I guess, couple of months, as you can see. I mean, just postponing putting effort on this art, and this is what it results in. Oh yeah? What's challenging there for you? Oh, mostly colors. Hmm. I do feel like it's coming out great. I think I have like a little the last whip you've posted, I have like a little tip that from the top of my hair. If you would want for me to throw it. Wouldn't want to just like come with critique of while you wanting to hear it. It's not even about colors necessarily. I guess it would involve them. But you see how it's like kind of same amount of brightness here, like inside on the outside and on the outside. I think to create like the separation, I would uh I would darken either the inside or the outside of the screen, like make it, you know, quite a strong contrast, brightness wise. So I would do something like this, probably it will be this, or you can actually do the opposite. You can do planning on making the colors on the photo like a flash in dark look. Yeah, but I feel like, yeah, well, then we're on the same page then. I feel like it's one or the other, you know. This might even be actually. Mm. But yeah, I would basically kind of try to make that separation. Or that. I think those are actually both great options. And also, you know, might just kind of... Let's say, depending on which one you pick. Which, actually, I think either way. So, like, if the portrait gonna be, like, more in focus, then, you know, you can kind of go and, like, smooth out some edges for the figure in the back. I think that would be kind of cool. But overall, I think you have, like, a really solid piece, though. Cool idea for it, nice execution. It's maybe like a little bit of this working on focus and contrast. Yeah, loving it. Yeah, what if I just do one area first? Because I'm trying to mirror them right away. What if I just do one of them? And see how that looks. So might as well do this kind of stuff. Some videos settle and have the person question why, when they look at it like the hair being blue in the background and black in the photo, and why one has stars in the hair and the other doesn't. Oh. What the? Do you have much hair? Hmm. Well, the current it being blue in the background does kind of look due to, you know, the focus, and it looks quite more natural. I think what you described would look more like just kind of artistic depiction of lighting, I guess, rather than story beats. But I don't know though. Definitely look cool though. Sounds really good. You want for the colors to be a little bit more um not abstract, but a little more, how to say it, im what word to use there? Surreal, I guess. Right, I think I'm out of willpower to work on this art anymore for today. So let's work on this. Let's work on the dragon piece for the bear. I don't really feel like it. I mean, I think we've done... I don't think we've done much. But actually, we went back and checked the perspective and started correcting everything due to the perspective. I think that had to be done at some point, and at least now we edit for good. But I also wanted to just chill and paint something more relaxing, which is this art. And for this art, I think wife told me that she doesn't like the arm placement and that the neck is too long because of it, which I mean, I do get it. However, that's kind of like WoW dragons are though. Like these ones. And I think it is about correct. Maybe the neck is like a little too thick here. Yeah, I'm doing my best to like not burn myself out on like big projects like that. To just, you know, have me do them only whenever like I feel like doing them. Or maybe, yeah, basically if I feel like it's getting into my head a little too much, I just kind of switch to something else. I actually might work on that piece off stream too. Because I feel kind of like I don't like. I basically don't feel. I don't mind working on it, but I don't feel good having it on the stream because I'm thinking that, you know, you've been seeing it for so long, and it's like not entertaining to stream it. But I probably shouldn't be feeling this way, to be honest. Maybe I'll come back to it later today, even. Just want to kind of chill with this one for a bit. You're stuck to one project kind of guy. I feel like that's for better, honestly. I'm cursed with just like wanting to jump around to so many artworks and You know, as a result, you can see I can have art that I think the longest I've had was like half a year where I've been working on a single art. That was a monster of an artwork though. It was like 95 hours total or something. But yeah, that was kind of because I felt alright jumping and like doing some other stuff too at the same time. If I had to stick with it, I bet it would be done faster too. Here when it comes to composition, I think I need to figure out some stuff about background here, like the mountains and stuff. How do they come together? Also want to create like a sense of like some kind of insert of like graphic elements. Like I want for the clouds, for example, to have like little bits of ornaments in them and stuff like this to make them kind of more interesting. I'm gonna make them look a little more flat overall. Like it's not gonna create an amazing depth or anything, but I think that's gonna make the art look better though. That'll be an overall like a worthy trade-off. It's kind of like a middle of the process thing though to do. I think like kind of jumping into them now would be a little. I mean, I can do it for fun, but chances of them being reworked later is very high. Although I feel like it kind of, it's like the composition that I'm trying to create is a little bit of like, you know, this kind of movement, like this. So these are, that's why the clouds are here and they're like going in that direction. They try to merge with the other ones. Such a contrasty area. It's like dark purple against this super saturated, bright peach pinkish color. Very sweet. Top river. Done with work. But I feel kind of guilty not working on the angel one. On the angel earth. I definitely want to get it done this week though. By the end of this week, 100%. So like, what do we have? Few days? Counting today. Yeah, like I mean I need to get it done. It's like what? It's 55 and a half hours. I think I'm gonna pull some off-stream drawing on it too. No, 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 no. Probably will be playing WoW. WoW ain't going anywhere. It's just the building. I really don't feel like working on it now. I want to render the characters. Maybe that's what I should do. I should just like get into rendering the other stuff. That's not how I work. I don't like working on stuff that is like finishing touches while I still have things that are like not ready in the piece. You do that a lot. You do that a lot, River. And I cannot. It's impossible to me. Like I cannot hold my attention onto one thing and like polishing it up while the other one is like not done at all. Yeah, the dragon. See, should we procrastinating on other projects with painting on yours? Because it's just so fun right now. But after today's stream, I'm gonna send you this as an update. So happy with how it looks. Awesome, awesome. And I'm happy to hear that. Oh, I'm also like really liking how it's coming out as well. Like the colors and everything. I absolutely dig it. Awesome, awesome. But first we're gonna finish it though. It's still like super early. It's literally just 6 hours. Like the time investment of a quick commission. This is how early we in it. I want to have her mouth open a little bit. Date with wife and wild date with boys. Wait, what? What you mean? Yeah, man. We having it good. Chill day is the every day. That's how I try to schedule it. That like every single day I work and also every single day I chill as well. I don't enjoy having like full pump days and full work days. Maybe I should. Maybe that's to go schedule, but I just haven't gotten there yet. I want to make its arms a little smaller. Like arms went a little out of control there. Got a little too buff too soon. Dragon also has scales, and even these scales are kind of like a little abstracty. A little looking like an ornament a little bit, which is just exactly what I want. I kind of plan on like going crazy on details in them. I mean, I'll see what I can do. But I plan on having like a super interesting color variation, plus like the texture and then ornament stuff, and like glows and particles and all kinds of cool stuff. That's what this art will come down to. This is good enough of this dragon for today. It's good progress. Let me save this. And I think I'm gonna either come back to the angel piece. We also have two other full illustrations. We have this one, which is kind of midway there. And we also have this, which I feel like this one we really need to work on. That's gonna be the next one, we're gonna start pushing. I feel like on the dragon one we did a lot of progress, but I even surpassed this one. But I'm gonna come back to this in just a second, I guess. Oh, not today, I think. After, I wanted to finish the angel and then like attack this one like big time. But I feel like I just shouldn't be kind of letting this one go, to be honest. I feel like on this I really just need to lock in, you know. You know. And if I don't feel like working on the buildings in the background, I can just kind of focus on the characters. Start doing the characters. Because it's still like quite a lot of rendering to do besides the building part. So yeah, team. I'm gonna lock in on this one on the weekends. I don't know if we're gonna sprinkle in a quick commission on weekends, perhaps, but I think it's just maybe 4-ish hours on Saturday, Sunday each day, and this should be good. I think it's very close. The back are like the clouds and shit, like they look awesome. I still kind of want to do a little more on them. I feel like I have a little more hues to get in. Characters do look good. Well, this guy really does, but they still need a lot of work. But the building shit though, the building is, it kind of keeps me a little bit on my toes, you know. Like I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get it to like a good level in time. Well, in time, I mean like in just 2 days. Cause I just keep reworking it, you know. That's the problem. Like I'm not even progressing. It's fine to be at a certain point, and like, you know, if I would say had some render to do or whatever, it's like okay, I can work on it. But here, it doesn't feel like I have like a path to walk. It's just like I'm just kind of searching in the dark until I come up on something that I like, that fits both composition and like makes sense and perspective and all this shit. I feel like we've gotten closer there though. We've correcting the perspective, but now it's, well, now it kind of looks a little empty with correct perspective. You gotta figure out how to make it look not as empty. Also, you know what I might do? Get these in a separate layer. Yeah. So I can work on this stuff without affecting it. Yeah, Oni, yeah. It's time to lock in on this one, dude. It's time. Like, I want to get it over with this by the end of the week. 100%. To be honest, I'm not even like tired or bored or frustrated of this art as much as I just feel like, um, as much as I just don't like streaming it because I feel like I've been streaming for so long. Yet at the same time, I'm really trying to tell myself that it doesn't fucking matter, and I should just like work on whatever I feel like on the stream. Cause I have no clue what's like what you would consider be entertaining or not. I don't know. It's stuff. Like I do like the statues, but then it does kind of feel a little empty with nothing else besides the statues. Yeah, that's what I'm also thinking too. It's like if I am struggling on something, which I mean I wouldn't consider this struggling. This is just taking me long, but it's very much like normal to me. Like I should just share that. If some piece takes forever to do, well, that's just how it is. Like, why should I kind of mask this? Like, why do I want to put on a facade that are like everything is like easy? No, maybe that's even better. Maybe that's gonna be even more relatable. Just if you show up and it's like every single day, it's this fucking art. Which I mean, yeah, maybe I shouldn't even sugarcoat it. I guess that is kind of what struggling in art can look like. It's like to have to redo the same part 10 times and still like be not happy about it. What is it if not struggling? And having to figure it out and learn and improve as you go. Yeah, fuck yeah, I wanna share that. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm indeed still working on it. I took like a little bit of a mental break working on the dragon art, and then yeah, back to purgatory, correcting the perspective. I mean, hey, dude, it's not gonna get done unless we get it done. Am I right? Am I right on that? Yeah, we good, we good. Good, my dude, all good. Just, I mean, obviously, this is taking a little bit longer than I expected. That's why it's a little bit so it has overstated its welcome, sure. But you know, nothing we can do about it besides just getting it done. I mean, hey, on this art we're learning how to do perspective. Am I right? 7th year of doing art. Might as well figure out what all the perspective grids are about. Am I right? It's fucking time. I'm telling you, it was like good 4 years or something, and after the last time I did those, so might as well revisit some basics. To be honest, I've never been good at these. Like, I've done them a few times, and then I've always been just eyeballing stuff, which I think is good, honestly speaking, but it's also not the proper way to do it, you know? I always respect people who take their time and do like their due diligence on every single piece, and I just never do it because, well, just don't bother. Honestly speaking, there's nothing to be proud of there. I just don't bother with it. And in a big art like this, where it's like a requirement pretty much to do it, or like I'm just, I guess, not skilled enough to kind of pull it off without perspective, without the grids. So have to figure out how to do them. Yeah, that's how I'm viewing it too. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not like, I'm not pissed off or anything, not frustrated. I don't even feel like too tired or bored of this art even though it's like racking up the hours. I guess I've been getting more and more patient as well. What it used to be is that I used to get really tired at like 40-hour mark, at the point where I would just like I would start hating the work I'm doing. And I don't even feel like we're close to it. Well, this is 56 hours. Redoing the building structure got me a little tired though. Not gonna lie, that got on my nerves a little bit. But again, it just means that there is something to learn. There is room for improvement in how we're treating things. We just gotta make sure we learn from it. Otherwise, we're gonna run into absolutely the same shit again. In fact, I think it's right about time where I started doing it. I think on this this art, I'm gonna create perspective as well as I get to it. Which, by the way, we're working on this one next. After I finish this, that's the one that I want to really kind of move towards. That was being done. Is that album cover art? Yeah, also the characters are kind of hella sketchy too. Really gotta put in the work on them as well. It's not only the background. I've been fiddling with the background so much I kind of not forgot, but I haven't really touched the characters ever since. Yeah, dude. You don't get burned out, you don't get tired, you don't grow complacent, you don't take breaks, you don't have art blocks. Like these things, it's just, it's not allowed in Rugby Studios. It's just pump. Pump, and if you don't feel it, uh, swallow your feelings alongside a cherry pie and just continue on like nothing has happened. Album cover looking hella crisp. Yeah, crazy, and it's like 5 hours or something. Like I actually haven't done much work on it at all. It's been like really, it's bare bones, but it's already looking pretty promising. But you know, cannot be not happy about those things. Angel's back. They back are in, they are back indeed. Wonder how many pieces like that have there been on my stream that like, you know, I've been working on them for so long that the audience is getting familiar with them. It's definitely been the Fury Palace piece, like 100%. I bet it was the Murloc piece too, because that was like 50 hours, like pretty much back to back during January streams. What else was there like that? Oh, this one was also like 65-ish hours or something. I believe this one was quite this one took forever as well. It's all the big works. It's all the big works with perspective and buildings in the back as well. All of them are. We know where our struggles lie. Book writing one, the water elemental. I wouldn't say so, Nuclear. These ones were fast. The book elemental, the water elemental is like literally 30 hours or something. Didn't even breach 40-hour mark. Fury in the Snow was actually like around 30 hours as well. You just guys remember like the like those are big illustrations, but they didn't take that long. Like this one is probably as much as the Fury in the Snow and the water elemental combined. Just so you know, like the timings. Nice to hear you remember these, by the way. That's awesome. Yeah. Can totally see that. Computer allowed to show process on the new album cover, but not the one before. I was allowed to show the one, the before one as well. I just didn't stream it because I kind of was. It was right after I got done with the TCG cards, and I like haven't gotten into the streaming mood yet. So I just kind of did it off stream mainly. I could have streamed it easily. I should have, of course. It was actually quite a tight deadline on that as well. They had the release coming up. Well, it wasn't tight, but like just because I had so much other stuff going on, it ended up like being quite tight for me. Remember, I wanted to do much more details on it. On this one, though, we're not gonna hesitate. We're gonna do raise rendering on it. Getting more and more confident in my like rendering abilities. So this time it's gonna go hard. Name of the band is Volume Ritual. They're like classic rock stuff. They've released their things on. They actually just released it like back when I did the cover. So I think they have just a few songs out there. Oh yeah, nice, yeah. Yeah, to be honest, it's such an honor to have my art be like a cover for music. I think it's super badass. Like that's, I don't know, one of the coolest art things you can probably do. Coolest art things you probably can get to do. That's why I'm second cover. I just wanna do like 110%. I did want to do that for the first cover too. I just like I feel like the deadline and didn't. I think it still came out really solid. Just like maybe not as much details as I would have liked. But on this one though, the next one, it's gonna go hard. We just need it again. It's the angels that stay in the way. Goddamn angels. We just need to get them done. Another thing I can add here. I can probably add it to this layer so I just don't get too many layers going on. But I can do arcs over here as well, which I kind of wanted to do from the get-go. Oh, dude, I think your art would do so well for music cover. 100%. Your art's like made for it. I actually feel like my art doesn't really suit like that kind of thing as well, but like yours is just like perfect for it. But these arcs make the main building look smaller now. Yes, probably will do bottom. I might not do like details later, like some borders and little thingies and stairs and such. Now I want to do just the main structure. I'm in a lot because they found my art from my stream. But I think overall, like, I don't know what we have to do. Like, it's probably the case where we have to reach out to bands to offer, like, our art and share. Because I bet a lot of them, like, they're not into digital art, like visual art. So they don't know, like, you know, how to commission artists and stuff. So I think it's actually one of the cases where it would be appropriate to reach out. Which I do need to reach out to one band because, dude, they... one of their last album covers is like... it hurts to look at how bad it is. Thank you, Nuclear. Well, I'm gonna try to make it like as cool as I can. Absolutely. Even though I feel like your art style fits for it better, like I ain't giving up. I'm gonna make it like as best as I absolutely can. Well, as with every artwork, but with them in particular. Pain and Pleasure one? No, 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 no. I'm talking about a different band completely. I'm talking about a different band that one of my favorite like music albums of all time, and what they have for their cover is like a collage of, I don't even know how to describe that, but I can just show it maybe. I think I did completely show it already. I did play their music a bunch on the stream. Dude, like what the fuck is this album cover? Let me paint something for you, please. What is this? This makes no sense. And I've listened to this album so many times, I've been like staring at it and thinking like, what the fuck is this? They do have dope art for some other pieces though. But like, what are we doing? I think they have some like art. This is, I guess, the new stuff. I mean, dude, even this I would have painted so much better. I don't even know what they're either, but old stuff they had. Oh, dude, like these, I'm such a fan of these. Of like these artworks that they've had. I don't know, like cyberpunk kind of like comic book, dirty looking color sketches with neon colors. God damn, like these rocks. Yeah, but not the the zombie one. Yeah, yeah, they were so good. But even besides, like, if they have good or bad ones, like, it would be, I don't know, absolutely incredible to have my art to be on their cover. So, I think at some point I'm gonna reach out. Who knows, dude? Who knows, right? Maybe they'll be down for it. Saying, Rofton says, no, you have, yes, you can get. What would that mean? Oh, no, okay. And no is what you have now, and
yes, you can potentially get it. So it's pretty much like you never know until you try kind of deal. Yeah. First of all, we gotta do our current stuff. Current stuff is the priority. I also had somebody reach out to me. They also found me on the stream, but they're writing WoW novel. And they wanted to illustrate a bunch of stuff for it. And we kind of talked about it a little bit, and they're talking. They said, and I did, I got 48 artworks in the course of 12 months. And I kind of gave them like a brief of my like prices and how I work and stuff, and they want to go for full illustration. So if they actually like if we come to an agreement on something, it might be like a full employment kind of thing. Where if I do four full illustrations for them a month, every month, they're gonna be practically like nearly all my time. I don't know about any album covers at that point. Yeah, I feel like that would be hella cool, but we're gonna see if that if they'll play out or not. So many opportunities indeed. Many cool stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's just like they're just writing kind of on their own so far. Yeah, but they have plans to like I think they mentioned send it to Blizzard or something at some point, and like perhaps make it official or have it like be published or something. But I think it's gonna be cool. I'm going to be able to like get some eyeballs on their stuff too, releasing illustrations like that often for it. I would somehow have to sneak in still like big commissions and personals to like just not burn out on the amount, but to be honest, that's like I would be down to like try to make a pace like that. Because I feel like currently my full illustrations do take definitely like more than a week of just work. But if it was like my main priority though, I feel like I would be able to like pull it off. Hey, Trunk. Frank, it is Shadowlands time walking in WoW. You wanna join us for like 6-hour viewing for time walking dungeons in the party sessions? Would have been fitting to put on Bastion music, but I feel like it just, if I remember correctly, it's just kinda not good. Yeah, me neither. Well, let's gonna get familiar with it again now. Put it on. I remember it's just like an angel like chorus, just singing or something. You know, the classic. And that probably ain't good. Good for ambience listening to. Classic is just default. Yeah, the lo-fi are bangers though, for real. I would say like most of them, but they're just like 4 minutes long and then they're on repeat. So like you get really burned out listening to them. Dude, they should do more of these. What the hell? How come they haven't done these for like every single zone like ever? These were so good. Remember it now? I think it's like forgettable. Bastion music. Unlike the zone though, I would say the zone is kinda memorable. Been noticing that on 7th hour, I usually get a little bit of wrist pain coming up. As of just like 7 hours of, well, 6.5 of non-stop drawing. With pretty much no breaks. Is this the point where our spirit surpasses our physical ability and body limits? We can be arting forever, but our body gives up. Alright, team. Been getting my wrist pain acting up, and I think it's a good sign that we gotta probably call it a day on the art. It's been a good stream. But I think we're gonna wrap it up, and I'm gonna catch up with you tomorrow. Just gonna stream the art, it's so inspiring. Might as well you can draw anything you really want to. Of course, friend, you're welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I mean, hey, listen, it's been quite a while for Artin. I hope we get this done on weekends. Tomorrow and after tomorrow. Right, boys? Thank you all for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.